This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all. And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty. blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Snowy eyes. Mew. Snowy eyes. Mew mem.
I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Snowy eyes.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, The copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again! Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Snowy ice. The heck? snowy ice. Are you okay?
Sorry about that. I'm back. Meow. Yeah, I'm okay. My friend was here. Okay.
This is the story of a This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly play...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Oh my god. Hey, Kinsey.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path.
Anime, I may need help with the boxes. I don't know where to get them.
One more time.
I could bring them with me, but usually get them from like grocery stores or hardware stores. Any store will have them if they save any.
Love Kinsai. Yeah, problem with that is I can't drive.
Right. Is there nothing close to you at all?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything
Why
but
don't you go on Google Maps and look at my address?
As long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Well, the Kohl's store that's directly east of you, I think. They would have it.
Love Kinsai. It's a long, long walk.
Really? Oh, it looks like about 2 blocks.
Love Kinsai. I have to go all the way around.
Oh, do you?
Love Kinsai. My street doesn't connect with the Coles.
Oh, I see. Well, those are all pretty identical houses, aren't they?
Snowy ice. Can T walk on grass?
Uh, you can't walk through the backyard of the that house?
Love Kinsai. The problem is the distance and how much ID have to carry back.
Oh. Well, you got that U-Haul trailer hitch store. They should have boxes there too. Um, I mean, I can bring stuff. That's not a big deal.
Snowy ice. No 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 no.
No, 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 no.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Snowy
How can I
ice.
tell him in a way that
Surgery
he'll
in 2
understand
days,
that every
wah.
second he remains
Oh,
here,
no.
he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried. This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Love, Kinsai. My cat's diapers arrived.
Okay.
Love, Kinsai. He is not gonna be happy.
He'll be alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Love, Kinsai.
Wow.
It's most likely gonna be a
Yes,
fight to keep
this
them on.
room. What a beautiful room.
Love,
What a
Kinsai.
gorgeous,
He's a smart
gorgeous,
little
but
shit.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Aha.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not to the
Come
right.
on.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
What the fuck? No way.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Seems crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Yeah, what?
no, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh, God.
Let's find the story.
It just opened all the doors. But where the hell am I?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been
is
on.
going
I can
on?
promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
What
Why
is this,
not?
the back rooms? Oh, God.
Love Kinsai. Dang it, anime, why did you mess it up?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Wait, what? The computer turned into like an old Mac or something.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, what the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
God.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I beat differently. Wait a minute. That's going somewhere else now.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on. You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god.
Snowy ice. Quadruple A.
Hey. I recognize that. This is insane. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That was not like that. Hey, Silent.
Snowy ice. Mute.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, God.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Hey, cutie.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
What the?
I'm ready for it.
I can't do that. What? How is that even? No, that defies laws of physics. No. I can't do that. That's such a lie.
Snowy ice. XD.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley.
Snowy ice.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I can't go that way.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Snowy ice. Baba. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Snowy
he had
eyes.
simply missed a memo.
You.
You know. Something changed again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Snowy eyes.
decided to... Oh,
Can
no.
T hear you
Oh,
well?
No, not again.
Meow.
I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No!
8.
No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Snowy Eyes. Mew.
The hell?
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master
Hey,
Stanley.
Lola. Long time no see. How you been? Haven't seen you forever. Are you making noise? Oh wait, I got my volume turned down. Hang on. That's better. Sorry, had my avatar. Huh. Still don't hear anything. Hang on. Oh, you left. Oh well.
Debotnik. Then Stanley stood there for an odd mood and faux time.
Okay. Sorry, I'm playing VR chat too, and someone I haven't seen in a long time joined.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is, a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Debotnik. It's all good, mate. The joke just wrote itself.
Wonder if I should do it again.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Hey, thanks for
Don't
the
you
follow, Big
realize?
Gooey.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling
God,
go.
it broke
It's
this
so
time.
precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, God.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh. This is a new
Snowy
ending.
Ice. Mew.
Ending for what?
I'm playing the Stanley Parable.
First or second?
The deluxe.
Ah. What ending you got?
I have
Because my personal favorite one is the game ending one.
I don't know, I'm on a red carpet at the boss's elevator. I kept going up and down just to pester him.
On the elevator? Okay, that I don't know.
As the fourth time I went up and down, and now I'm at a red carpet.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be
Interesting.
just around the corner here.
Like he
somewhere.
teleported you somewhere?
No, it was the same elevator. It just stopped on a different level.
Interesting. Is there an ending I don't know about?
I don't know.
Ah, yes, here it is.
Interesting.
Just through
Press
this
conference?
door.
I may have to try that then. I've never heard of this ending.
Are you watching my stream?
No, but I'll pull it up real fast.
Snowy Ice. Ba.
Oh, whoa, I've never seen this before.
That was like the fourth time I went back up, and then it decided to slow the elevator down to crawl. This is where I ended up.
Interesting.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
wait,
really
that's my...
proud of you, Stanley.
Oh, that's not my employee number. Yeah,
Okay.
it is. That's
It
my
looks
employee
like they're ready for you.
This is interesting.
Go get them.
Up again, down again, the Stanley story. They wrote a book on me going up and down the elevator.
Funny.
That shit's hilarious. Yeah, audience with the dude who came up with the pizza. Oh God! What is this? It's so loud! Oh God! And I'm back again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Snowy ice. Wah.
Have you ever done the game ending? Oh, you want to do that ending? Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. New content? What the hell's this?
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
It's part of the new.
content?
It's part of the the deluxe version. Go through it. Keep going.
Already, what?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Brother. You can see me
I have to
holding
say,
it.
initial impressions of Stanley
is your
Parable Ultra
problem?
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Hello? Hello?
There's a doll at the start.
Oh,
Or mannequin.
fuck. Yeah, well, we have a bunch of stuff at the second.
All right.
Jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay, this is different.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something! Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Okay. Huh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Office chairs and a copier down here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, God.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wonder if that's the first dollar they've ever made.
Je suis dans la même horizon, seul sur l'abri des loups, et je n'attends.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content. Dude, it's Minecraft.
Snowy ice. Mew. Snowy ice.
Cutie.
Mew.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, this place brings back, like,
Oh no. Oh God,
Half-Life.
no. Stanley, it's a collection of
Half-Life.
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
Wait,
these
this
reviews
is
were
Half-Life
glowing as
something.
well, weren't they?
I remember this area.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and...
Holy crap, that thing ain't working no more. Uh-oh. Fire alarm?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their... The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh god. All that just to come back here again.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Snowy ice. Mew.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Snowy ice. Me wearing a new dress.
Yet there
Aw.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
8.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Snowy ice. Mew.
Meow.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Teary Bear. It has been a while since Stanley Parable.
Hi, Terry.
Teary Bear. How is the game going, anime?
It's funny as hell. Just made me crack up the whole time. Uh,
Then he pushed the number 8. Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley pushed the orange lever. Now then.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Jesus.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. For the Stanley
Devil
Parable
Edge.
2,
Oh,
I
this
asked
game, at
myself,
some point I want to try
what
the
do
game out.
players
It can be
really
entertaining.
want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful? Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away. Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Maybe Echo. Beauty. Beauty. Hey, GB.
Dibble Edge. All hail Tay Bucket lol.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too. Does anyone give out awards for most
Teary
enjoyable
Bear,
bucket
our
in a video
faithful
game?
bucket companion.
That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then. Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the hell?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well. Well. Well.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh. Oh. This guy. What the hell? I can't find my thing. Oh, yeah, it's stuck in my face.
Teary Bear. Hi, Eve.
Wow. Are you liking the game, Eve?
The game's very fun. It takes 4 years to get one.
I know, right? It does
Mwah.
take absolutely long.
Yeah,
Hi, cutie.
Hey.
Playing Stanley
really,
Parable is crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna go make
I
some
don't-
food and shower. I'm starving.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Gonna make
What the heck is
burgers, and not just any burgers.
Angus-y.
I'm gonna make Angus burgers.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Angus beef. I
Angus
know someone
beef
that likes that
burgers.
stuff.
Yeah, you know someone who likes Angus beef? Who would
Yeah.
love Angus beef?
No one in this room.
I feel like there's people in Ohio that likes Angus beef.
I think so.
Yeah, it seems like an Ohioan dish.
Yeah.
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 Alright, well,
Teary
I'll be
Bear.
back in like
Eve loves Angus.
30 minutes, an hour-ish.
You're so far
All they
ahead.
can.
Joe. Did you're so
Stanley,
far ahead
here's
of
an
the
idea
game.
that I'm truly fond
What do you
of.
mean,
It's never been done
Daddy?
before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down.
You had 4, and you had all that stuff. I only get 1.
Until the end of time.
I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. I suck at it.
You're.
Alright, time to make Angus beef. You all have a good one. I'll be back
Angus
in a bit.
beef.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I'm offended.
One of my more
by-
ingenious concoctions.
Don't be offended, you big cutie.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop
I
back
keep
up to the top,
fucking myself
and we
up
can
with this.
continue
Hang
on.
on. I can't. I keep auto clicking.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I
Stop.
do recommend you use
Help.
the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be
No,
certain
it's
it
my
is.
mouse.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
I was
Is
switched
it
to desktop
infinite? Well, that
4
sort
years
of depends
ago.
on your definition of
uh,
infinity.
when
From one perspective,
the Oculus
the
started
infinite
streaming
is merely
years, hours
philosophical
ago.
in nature. It's
Shorts.
more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom
Yeah,
of the
because I
hole.
wanted to
You
play the
found me
game.
out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to
Is it?
fall
Wait, this
peacefully?
can break.
I
The
figured
glass
the hole
broke.
was as
Look,
deep as
the
anyone
glass
would
is
actually need.
broken.
Don't you
It's
put this
break-
on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah, look, it's gone. Oh, it's not broken.
The
It
things
is.
got a little heated
I'm.
there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this
Dang,
behind us
I
and
am
agree
so
to just call the
silly.
whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the
Yes.
top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
That's cute though. Yes, it was a romantic moment. Yeah.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even... Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right.
Remember,
The problem is you.
I calmed in
The
180
problem is that you
people.
like holes too
Okay.
much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there.
And-
Goes on forever
and,
till the end of time. Don't need to see it all,
and
but
come
not you. Oh, no,
3,600
no.
times.
You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Yeah.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah,
I
I've been
didn't think it was
coming
that
since
not
I was very
infinite.
young.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Some
Gosh,
my whole
how could
family
I
is
have
like this
guessed?
when they don't.
You're back in the hole. if this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
When you're on desktop mode,
there it
instead
is.
you
The shame
the
of my
button
luck.
is
How
on
is this
hold
still
instead
appealing to
instead
you?
of like
I know you're obsessed
letting
with
go.
holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
That's definitely what I did.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing.
Damn,
to fix this.
it is.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to
at
be
least
with the
I've been
hole.
more
I
happier
get
the
to do
more the
literally
people, and
anything
then I
else.
get happier every time.
Take care, Stanley.
And I go like,
I
wow,
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Very happy. I get happy. Yeah, I get happy. I get too. Very happy. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm like star screen, but basically Aqua Angel. Who's you can make the glass rumble a little, okay? I will do that. One day it would happen, and then the mic wouldn't pick up on it, but yeah. I haven't gotten there yet. And I was very afraid of doing it again since I was
Dival Edge. I think the whole hated the narrator.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
My voice. And the way I can control my voice. And then there was like a whole lore about things and stuff. But it doesn't mean I have the 100% of that. But it's just the closest I'm related to. That's what. So.
Here we are. Go on.
So it's
Try out some of the new
relatable, and that's how relatable I am. So I just say it. Yeah. I wish I wasn't that fearful of myself, but you know. I do. Yeah. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Wow! Adorable, yeah.
Dival Edge. Lol.
I sound almost like Gagua. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I heard people say that. I heard people say, "Are you Goa?" Sometimes. Some people said that when I was VTubing. I was instantly gonna get very, very popular very fast if I was on Pomf.tv, because I would have been more noticed there. It was a small platform, and then people would have clicked me and stuff, and then I would have been like massive because of how I sounded like cool in a way, and the way I do things, the way I say things and stuff. Very creative, yeah. So different. So luckily I kept having technical difficulties and everything else that could not work out well. So I didn't get as popular, but I was on the leads. I was on the big leads. People would say I'm very popular and stuff, and I'm like, okay, wow. I don't believe it, but I have thousands.
Okay, Google said temperature is 70.
Yeah. It was interesting. Yeah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I keep fucking auto-clicking on accident, guys. I don't know why. I keep doing that. I'm so stinky. Oh,
Teary
no.
Bear. 1000 is more popular than some people get.
I know. They are being very weird. Yes. I remember their face. Just like everyone else. So, yeah. Yeah.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
You say... What'd you say? You try to mimic me, you try... Okay, it's funny.
So, So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Anya.
Ooh, I see.
God.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
What is small is this?
Perfect.
Me reading, trying to read chat, and I'm like, okay. Easy, yeah.
Huh?
No, I always try to read everything. I try reading everything, and then I can remember. I remember faces very well, so I remember faces, and didn't remember.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
And although others might have considered it so
Happy
Stanley
birthday.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
We all
one day,
love
something
Angus
very
beef.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
I'll get him.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
You keep saying Hanya! You keep saying Hanya!
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. As he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh god, that was funny.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Using
Perhaps
my
he had
own
simply
voice
missed the memo.
against me.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, I'm super effective against myself. Oh my gosh. Stop it. You can't blink.
Car alarm.
Meow.
Meow.
For some odd reason, he wants to troll so much and try and make me laugh.
It's fun to make you laugh.
Oh
Fun to
my
make
god.
everybody
Stanley
laugh.
picked up the bucket.
Yeah.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Also,
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage
Interesting.
Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
divine. What is divine? Divine
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
instinct.
to his
Divine
chest and entered the door on his
intrusion
left.
of my voice. My voice is too good. How dare you use it against me?
Still
God
no one
damn
was here.
it.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet
Yes,
believes it
also-
deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
I
is
am a
trying to
boy.
say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Yeah.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet
But
is
my
putting on your shoulders right now,
body
but you have to be strong.
is
This is your bucket.
boy
This is
and-
your companion and
but
lifelong
my
friend.
Voice
You can't hand it
is and personality is like
We're
a
getting into
girl.
name-calling now, it seems. Is this how
then
low the
it's
broom
just
closet
like-
has sunk that it has to resort to this
It's like
stream
I'm a
of
boy
petty
too
insults
at the same
simply in order to
time,
get you to hand over the bucket?
personality-wise.
Stanley,
Which is
I
why,
never
like,
liked this broom
when I
closet for a
type
variety of
in,
reasons, but
when
even
I
this is
when I have
worse
the
than I had
personality
imagined.
test or something, it's like
Wait.
I
Now
am
the broom closet has the goal to
99%
imply
girl and
Nagard the Forgotten.
90% boy.
Deep and lasting friends? That your relationship
No,
is
you're
purely
Grandpa.
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
No,
even
no,
partially
I'm a
enticing
boy.
manner? Well, I never.
But
Go on, Stanley. Lay
I
into it.
I
Really
don't
tell
feel
the broom closet off
like
for its
I'm
demeaning
a girl,
comments.
but
Expand on
it's
the wide
just the way
variety of
my
experiences you and
existence
the bucket have shared
leads
together.
me to be
Go through
one,
each of them
and
point by point. Share your journal
not
entries
that
detailing
I
the way you
Chibi
made
next
the
year,
am
landscape
a
of your
boy.
friends
Grandpa.
into the bucket, as they have changed and evolved
The
over
closest
years.
thing I can say
Let
is
him have it.
is biblically accurate angel, likewise something that has no gender, but I have all gender.
Okay, I've got you something
this-
which
like,
I
I
think
can't,
will help settle this debate
I
once
cannot
and for all. Here we go.
decipher more than
Snowy
that.
eyes.
At
There.
least, like
Now
a,
it's settled.
like a,
No more debate.
it's my relation
No
Nagard
more
the
discussion.
Forgotten.
somehow.
Take our
Stanley,
height.
Chibi, and Anime
like a
thought they
higher
could
plane
stop getting their
thing.
foreheads kissed by Grandpa, but the kisses
about the
came
nature
anyway,
of
moi.
cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Kawaii Wow.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's
Yeah.
appropriate.
I also like
See,
making
I feel that it
milkies
works
go out.
because the
I
sticker
like
is
feeding
also
people
a
my
bucket.
boobas, so I
That
like
way,
I-
if you're ever unsure whether
Yeah,
the thing
I
you're holding
will.
is a bucket or
I
not,
want-
you can look down at this sticker and say to
I
yourself,
I got
"Ah, it's a
I
bucket."
my
There
somehow
really
I
is a
want
wide variety of applications for this
sometimes
sticker.
I well actually it's just like yeah, it was very interesting.
You know what?
Like
I could take the
you
name
know,
calling and the
being able to
dismissal of your
have milk
kinship with the
be
bucket,
poured
but
out of
now
my
the
Abby
broom
and being
closet
able
is
to
just giving us the
so
silent
such
treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the
foundations
pettiness on
was
display.
very fun.
You can
You
stay
can
here
have
all
Phoebe.
you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room
Read.
of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish
I felt
stuffed
like the
room I've
best
ever
mommy
been in.
ever.
I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm looking. I'm
Coming to the
looking.
staircase, Stanley and the
Chat
bucket
is
walked
being so
upstairs to
good.
the boss's
Okay,
office.
okay, those ones. Okay, it was nice. And then Lily. Lily. Lily.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
And what for?
So,
What?
I implore
Wait,
you
what?
to savor each and every moment you come across
Snowy
one
Eyes.
of these beautiful
May we
figurines.
join you too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Snowy Ice. VR chat.
Yeah.
Let's.
I'm in there.
I mean, if we were able to do that, I think
Snowy
we
Ice.
became gods.
You are orange.
Among men.
Oh. Oh. My bad. My bad.
Snowy Ice. Lol. Yuko.qd. Ya anime I sent you an invite like 30 minutes ago.
I'm sorry.
Snowy Ice. Crazy left to eat dinner though.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm trying to spit out facts here, but I can't spell this
Stepping
big
into his
word.
manager's
How I
office,
supposed to
Stanley was
synchronize?
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, the bucket did not react. Except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable
Oh,
spark
sequel.
from somewhere deep within.
Yay! I figured it out.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Ah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Oh, you
this
bought
is
a
certainly the
house?
most logical
Oh.
explanation. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah, I just fact checked Lily. Well, I'm too smart. Anyways. You should read my message.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting
This is
towards
not
an
average
unknown
time.
fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bless you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Thank you. Good sneeze.
That's not even the loudest sneeze I've done today.
Hey, but it set off the car alarm.
I don't know how. Mine doesn't sound like a freaking seal. I kid you not. I had a freaking, like, there was a kid in my fifth grade
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
I swear, I sound like I'm sick.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
Get used to me being this height because I'm wearing a chibi model. It's by the same creator as this, but this one's public.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Right behind me.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
Yeah, and you.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
I'm standing right in front of her.
Snowy ice. Lol.
Yeah. The face is cool.
I mean, this is the public version.
What was that?
I have the original, like, private
Snowy ice. I love my boyfriend as salmon cooking.
Definitely see how you were born. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
I just have too much milk.
Jesus.
Okay, I can do this again. I am still progressing how much I'm doing. If we go one more time, I can reincarnate. 5. Just progress a little more. Yeah.
Snowy ice. I turned on the face tracking again.
Nice. Beauty.
Just put on the triple damage, yeah.
Amy, more people have joined on worlds than I could join on. I'm gonna go bug them.
Okay. Mwah.
Snowy ice. My avatar is cute when I am eating XD, you can see it lol.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, he's bouncy. Hello, adorable Nya. Desu. You have
All of his co-workers were
Hi.
gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I don't
simply
know.
missed a
My
memo.
head. I put your text on your forehead. Yeah, that's cool.
Snowy
Yeah, I
ice.
can eat.
Don't you
Your
worry though, I
forehead.
chew with my mouth closed.
Tea.
Be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Ah. No. No. Yeah. Now I got too happy. Banya. 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 Oh my goodness. Hello, mommy. You want you put a new costume on yourself. And you have the desktop face tracking beta on. Yes. I know. I know. I know. That's all you say is I know. I know. What else could I know? Tell me. Is that it? Yeah. Confusion? Yes, confusion. What else could I know? Confusion. Somehow I'm always inflicting confusion on you. Is this a dope moment? Yeah. Yeah. It is a little funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you have 3 dimensions. You have the one that has just desktop only, and then desktop tracking, and then literally VR tracking. 3 dimensions in 1 plane. Eating salmon? Oh, okay. Yes. That's nice. Yeah. Eating salmon. Salmon, I ate Angus beef, yeah, and the expensive type though. I only eat one at a time because I know that I'll get full from eating 2 things. It gives me a lot, but not. I don't know how much more it would give me. I don't know. Okay, I got 198. That's fine. 198 is fine.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Hitting every button
Just a matter
possible
of time.
Make it go as fast as possible, while my supercharger.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms,
faster.
and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
No, hang on.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Snowy Ice.
And here it
EWRWE.
was. Had the bucket turned
Snowy
out
Ice.
to be correct? Was
Rue.
this better than the
Snowy
meeting
Ice.
room? Yes,
R.
Stanley thought to
Snowy
himself.
Ice.
Yes, but no.
ERW.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Snowy Ice.
Said the bucket.
Sorry.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Snowy Ice.
So he threw himself
You
to
can
his
see me
death,
munching with
that
my
they might
VR
die
chat
in
avatar.
one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone.
Snowy
what could
Ice.
it mean?
Whoa.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Snowy
simply missed
Ice.
a memo.
There are balloons.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Someone's
Go
damaged.
there. Go to the cargo lift.
No, it's just trauma. Yeah, it's trauma from my life. I don't want to do anything to interact with inside of that. Especially when I had a bad time in the past, when I had a sober and it was a bunch of scary things that I don't want to be reminded of, like anything
That's a lot of old
scary,
tapes.
So I just heavily safeguard myself, especially with my dreams. Like my memory is very sensitive, so in dreams, and I don't want to feel that. So that's why I just restrict it very heavily. I don't want that trauma.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
I'm
Who's
playing
there?
a different game called the Stanley Parable. That's the one. Non-classic? No, it's the Stanley's Parable Ultra Deluxe. Sure is funny. First time I ever played it.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Well, yeah, I use English too, and I had it since a few years ago, so I never had to rebuy anything, to be honest. I'm very lucky. Yeah. Yeah. So I never had to replace anything.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
never
simply
had
the place
to
to be.
replace
And here it
anything.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Meow.
No.
I'll probably get crusty when I
Don't
when
go to
I
the meeting
have,
room. Go
like,
somewhere
if,
else.
If whenever
the
my
cargo
controls
lift,
actually
yes.
break.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
So, it's gonna be at least a year or two later until my controllers probably would break. I don't know though. I haven't experienced it yet.
Gecko's a big cutie.
Well, you have to change the keybinds in your settings on the thing, you know, overall advanced settings. Just go to bindings and change it
But
from
Stanley
there.
feared that any path he walked
And you
might
would be
lead
able
to the
to fix
separation
the
of himself
stick
and the
drift.
bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
And then somehow miraculously it'll just act different the way that the stick work. It'll just act different. I don't know how it registers things. Like, so weird. Sonia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Imagine that. Yeah. Also, you look very cute. Do you like mommy? Oh. So funny. Funny.
The good old
Funny,
bucket.
funny.
Just Stanley and the bucket.
Yeah.
Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meet, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Holy shit, you watching?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
What's
But
everything?
if we want to do that, you're going to have
Talk
to
about
give
thing.
something up.
What thing? What thing? What happened? Thing.
What thing?
The thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, ding, 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 the
Ding a ding
ding.
ding 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 a ding.
People tax, people tax. I'm getting more waves. My waving is waving. It is
Don't
gonna
you
hit
get
me,
it,
hit
Stanley?
me, hit you,
We
hit
need
me.
to get rid of the bucket.
It's gonna be good.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh my god, you popped up.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
love when
The
you
broom
eat-
closet?
you're
Certainly
eating
not. I
so
wonder what
quick.
sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Yeah,
Quickly now, the fans are
it
waiting.
tastes
Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
It's like, it tastes like, it tastes like sand. Except it's a different type of sand.
No, it
oh
tastes
wait,
like
that's
Angus
like,
beef.
that's the thing. It tastes like Angus beef.
Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Yeah,
It had so much potential.
Taste like
We were going to do
Angus
such
beef.
marvelous things.
No,
with
that's
it.
wait, that's
the fish
Spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Huh?
Goodbye, new
It's the
friend.
Angus beef
For
of
the
the
moment
fish
in time
product.
that you were here, you were magnificent.
Is that really?
It's the good stuff.
How? Well, I don't know. He's taking some Angus beef and some is the fish product of a good product. Dang. Well, the fish and Angus beef are good. They're not the same. They'll come from the same place. They do. Yeah.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Kawaii
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar.
I'm going back to Wave 2000 again.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
No.
Did you say something?
Nope. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You stinky baka. Yeah. Not you. Not you, baka. Not you. I didn't mean you. You. You very interesting person.
Am I?
Random person. Gonna milk you very hard and it remind me in the fire with salmon. Milk all over the salmon, yo. Eating it up. I'm drinking, talking the salmon up, yo. A weird spy has entered the base and took over someone's mind, that's what. It is. You all with me. I hit max on accident. It's all uneven shots. I can't do that yet. Until I... Yeah.
Till you get milk.
I don't know why I keep saying things. Mommy.
I thought you were gonna say until I get Angus beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the Angus
well,
beef?
yeah, I had Angus beef before, okay, and I was eating it, I was sucking on it, it felt good, and then they kept fucking me in the ass. It was felt really good.
Oh my!
So good. Angus beef was 8.
Oh, okay. Wow. I did not know how to get me turned on that much by Angus beef.
I mean, to compliment it, I stand by my statement. It's so good that it keeps fucking me.
Oh my god.
Yako, we're gonna have to get everything in Angus beef together for a wedding. You up for that? Is she out?
Hey, Emu. Hey, cutie.
I think these two need to get married with Sappy.
Hope you're having a good rest. Cutie pie.
Yeah. Angus beef chokes me sometimes.
Whoa, man, that's some aggressive Angus beef. Spicy.
Are you sick?
Oh my.
Or what Eve said was sick?
It's okay, Emo. As long as you suck your own booba, you'll feel better in no time like Kanye.
No, don't say that to Sissy. No.
Don't say that to Sissy.
Don't say that to Himu.
You know, babies.
She's already got enough. She already got enough bunnies.
Bunnies? Where's the bunnies at?
Well, Baka was one earlier.
Baka was one earlier. No, she's fun. She's already the good one. She already has all the nutrients she needs.
Oh boy.
Like, what? My head is so sticky right now.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, sis. Cutie pie.
Are you sick?
Yeah, she's sick.
See, that's one of Himu's bunnies. One of the thousands that I have to give presents to every year for Christmas. And I keep telling Himu to stop having bunnies. But she says, no more bunnies. More bunnies.
So she gets pregnant?
She just has thousands at once. It just explodes. But I gotta admit, she makes the cutest
Does
babies.
she faint a lot? Oh. I understand now.
Alright.
Yeah. I need Bibutex. I need Bibutex so bad in my stomach.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm getting a lot of cum right now in my balls. I'm getting a lot of cum.
Oh my.
I don't know why I keep saying things.
I'm broken. Oh my god, I'm broken. You have broken Crazy. I can't believe you.
Crazy was already broken. Bouncing off
I
those
said
walls.
something, and it's like I'm getting a lot of cum in my balls.
Whoa! A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture
I don't know
and
why I said that. I said that to the currency. I said that to currency. I didn't mean to say. I said I'm storing all
Shouldn't
of
you be
them.
saying that kind of stuff to
Stanley
Angus
clutched
beef?
the bucket tightly to his
Angus
chest
beef.
and entered the door on
I
his
mean, you're
left.
right. Angus beef is storing a lot of nutrients into my balls. Yes.
Hey!
Oh god. I'm dying over here.
I think it's a true fact, though. It's mathematical. It's true, though.
My poor
Angus beef is
sis.
storing a lot of meat in balls.
Neko
Just
Kawaii
like
VR.
salmon. Just like the
Bucket.
salmon storing into the clit. It's like, it's the same thing. It's like the ovaries get into it and then it just keeps
Oh,
going
I don't
up.
want details. I don't want
It's like-
details. No details, please. I get it.
Yes, the skin is very absolute.
We do have to keep a PG level to a certain point.
My level is undefined because it's scientific.
There might be kids present, man. Kids present.
Science.
Hopefully not.
Stanley,
he's not.
we must move on from
No,
this
he's
broom
not.
closet, simply because I have
Everyone
no remaining stickers. If I
has
did,
lived
you can
through
guarantee we'd
9/11,
be in here for
so-
hours. But alas,
Yeah,
no
but
stickers.
they never show graphic stuff, so...
I said everyone has lived through 9/11, you stinky. If you don't know what I mean, you don't know what I mean. You just don't get it. That's
I
why.
guess I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Meow.
I lived through
Did you
it.
just? Did you think? Yeah, exactly. You lived through it. That means that's what I said. For everyone else, they lived through it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Present
and the
time.
bucket walked
Yep.
upstairs to the
Yeah.
boss's office. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
where are the
it.
blocks at?
We'll be different people by then. Different in
Oh.
the sense that we used to have
I
none
turned
of
that
them.
off.
And now we have them all.
I can turn it
You
back
can't
on.
go back to
so I
when
can
you
look
had
at my
no
screen.
Figler and Marines.
My
None of
cute
us can.
screen. It's in companions. No, it's in settings. I think it's in settings. My companion visibility, I can put it on all, and now I can see everyone's companions. Bianco is Angel. Yay. What's mine? Yeah, the cat. I'm a cat Valentine. I need to change it because it doesn't look as cool as I thought. Customization.
Ow.
And I love. I don't know why, but the pink one is so trash. The pink one is so trash. I hate the pink one. Where's this one? That's still trash. Man, my god. It's like I can't get anything good out of you. What about the black one? I like the black one. The black one looks cool. I can't get the black one. Okay. That's fine. Techno.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
I'm
any
getting
human
milked
life.
on. Hi.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I'm Bunny, I'm
In
Bunny,
his
I'm
darkest
Bunny,
of hours, did the bucket's
I'm
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would.
You're
And he knew
so.
it.
Mako Kawaii VR 888兆8888亿8888万8888
that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the
I see
keypad
50
was
plus defense and attack
2845.
damage on your shoes. It gives you press X1 twit, and then the eels give you X2 multiplication damage. Yep, that's.
But Stanley guessed the correct
designed
code by
very
sheer
well done.
luck. Was it that the bucket knew
And
all
then
along?
shield,
Was the
secret
bucket
shield
guiding
gives you
him?
2x multi
Yes,
shield crit.
this is certainly the
X
most
the
logical
amount of
explanation.
damage you do on your shield. Yep, really nice. Yeah, your hands. Very angelic. I see it. Nice. Yes, very nice. I compliment people in game terms.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
I'm
read
saying,
Mind
yes, you are very
Control
good
Facility.
That you can kill any monster and one-shot them. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Very good compliment. That means like a lot of people would choose the
monitors
your
jumped to
design
life,
then
and Stanley
copy
nearly
it
dropped the
to all
bucket
the
in shock.
monsters, yeah.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Yeah.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Saki. Do you like armpits?
Don't say what? Are you trying to get Emu weirded out?
No, I just thought about it and then I just like said it. But then I looked at it. I looked at the way it showed the armpits, and then I'm like, huh? And then like, you like armpits? That's it. I don't know.
She said no.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh god.
That makes sense. Ta-da.
Where's this?
I think it was a common question. I don't know.
Oh.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in
Look at me.
Stanley's feeble
I
mind.
updated it, so it makes more sense.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
You don't have to do that.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Really did this to me.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Also, do you like marshmallows?
Birds. Silly,
My eyes
silly
look like
birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Popsicles.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Yes.
Of all the possible paths
Do you
his
like
life could have taken,
popsicles?
this one was surely the best. And
Oh yeah, do you like ice? That's the right question. Yes, I like ice. I like ice very well. Ice
like
with
ice
my
cream.
green tea. Yeah. Yeah, ice green tea. Do you wait, do you also eat green tea? I mean,
I definitely don't eat it.
Someone was following Stanley.
I
He was sure of
it
it.
once in a
If he
while.
checked over his shoulder more, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter
drink
of
green
time.
tea. Yes, you drink green tea. Yes. Do you like ice green tea?
Yeah.
I wonder what if can I eat iced green tea?
You can eat green tea ice cream.
The embrace
Green
of an
tea
old
ice
friend.
cream? Wait, there's
A
green
weathered
tea ice cream?
companionship that
Yes, there
stands the
is.
test of time.
A lot of green tea.
Show me on the map coordinates of how to get ice green tea inside of my
also-
USA,
also
Ohio, and
green tea Kit Kat bars.
Stanley clutched
Green
the bucket
tea
tightly
Kit
to his
Kat
chest
bars?
and entered the door on his left.
Where in the world is that, yeah?
Japan.
Japan?
Yep.
Japan has green tea Kit Kat bars?
And
Bro,
cayenne pepper
my
bars.
balls would go.
I think they're cayenne pepper.
Giant pepper balls. Cayenne
they're
pepper balls.
spicy. Spicy Kit Kats.
Oh, spicy Kit Kats. I don't like spicy
This was
food,
not
nor
the
do I
correct way
like
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
dabble
telling him that the employee
in
lounge was simply the place to be.
I don't like it
And
that
here
much.
it was.
But
Had the
thank
bucket
you.
turned out
Wow.
to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
Kite.
The bucket was wrong.
Cayenne Kit.
Stanley
Cayenne
took the door on his left to
bars.
go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
Yeah.
ahead to the opposite door.
And then the green tea ice cream. So I can eat green tea. Interesting. They're pretty good. I want to look it up. I'm gonna look it up, yeah. I know I had green tea ice cream before.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Chibi
walked
Nepgear
upstairs
Chan.
to the boss's
Anime.
office.
Chibi.
Green tea ice cream?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
just have a lot of
He
weird
might be fined
questions
for
in my
that.
head. I'm
And in
trying to
such a
book everything
competitive
else and
economy,
not
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Chibi Nepgear
maybe
Chan.
I am
How to
crazy.
get those flying
He
robots.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket
it's
is a
the
source of
companion.
guidance
You
and
have to buy
wisdom
it.
for me in difficult times such as these.
So
He
it
held the
would be
bucket
the
close, yet felt none of its
ice.
familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's
Ice.
when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Now he noticed
Wow, there's
the
a lot of
were
them
repeating, which
in
was,
the
of course,
movie.
very
There's
odd.
some I can get.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious,
Yeah,
he
well, I said
exclaimed.
please.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
That's the
Stanley,
apple.
it's me! The bucket!
There's what?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
It is like a very, very big one that costs $85.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
There's
day, her
Magnolitos,
walk was
green tea
interrupted
ice
by the
cream.
body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and
bland.
screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Come
dead
on,
on the
come
sidewalk.
Oh.
Right away, she
Yeah,
knew what the
some milk.
problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Down.
Perhaps he didn't even
Down the drain
realize
I go.
he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
I don't know why.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
I am.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no
Was
time
there,
for
like-
this. There were a
Why-
myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to
I
confront at
imagine
work,
there
for
was
which
a
her
whole
bucket would
hallway
provide
down
absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, because it was over here. Oh. It's not. My dream tricked me. My dream tricked me. It wasn't. Because
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Instead of over here, and so
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time,
Yeah, it was
perhaps,
so
he would
weird,
become
huh?
both of those things.
that was the weirdest thing ever. My dream got the placements wrong, and the world.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, everything was the same
And here
except
it
for
was.
the hallway.
Had the bucket turned out to be
Not
correct?
back
Was it
there.
no? Never
Changed
mind.
over here, and then the
Bucket
kitchen
was
was
wrong.
gone. Or
Stanley
maybe it
took the door
wasn't.
on
It's
his
just that
left to go
they
back to the meeting
extended
room.
it, and then they put it over there.
No,
said the bucket.
I don't know why
don't
they
go
did
to the
that.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
There was
cargo
7
lift,
people.
yes. Go there.
You
Go
know?
to the cargo lift.
On the line. There was one person who was miserable, or something. There was what's the word? It was like one of the biggest roads ever.
Said, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation
That
of
was
himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
It
So
was
he
in
threw
text
himself
too.
to his death, that they might die
Snowy
in one
ice.
another's
And
arms.
this,
How deeply touching.
What was the word?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What was it called? When someone's
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket,
Someone
but
can't do
Stanley is a
anything,
very
you know,
lucky
can.
fellow. Very lucky indeed.
no, well they can't.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
They don't
chest. This
feel
was
like
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
Feel
had
like-
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned
Made
out
you
to be
feel
correct?
sad
Was
or-
it no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back
I
to the
forgot.
meeting room.
But that was the character.
No,
who
said
was
the
walking
bucket.
down the hallway.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Hello.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Snowy ice. OMG. Snowy ice. I want new.
You want a new game?
Snowy ice. No.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Snowy
missed
ice.
a memo.
What is at the end of cargo lift did you already see?
I don't know. I
It
was
takes
just
a lot of
I was
humility to
trying to
carry
go
a
up there,
bucket
but
so
accidentally
magnificent.
pushed the
Stanley
kill button.
checked his ego
Snowy
and
ice.
then proceeded on.
I never did.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Snowy
to
ice.
him, telling him
I never
that the
seen.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no,
It's
never mind.
It's just
The
a
bucket was
YouTube
wrong.
short, and the whole point
Stanley
is this
took the
girl's
door on his
cheating
left
on this
to
guy,
go
but
back to the meeting room.
but they're playing pool, so a game of pool. And
No,
she's
said
doing
the
everything
bucket.
to make him
Don't go to the
look
meeting
bad.
room. Go somewhere else.
And
The
then
cargo
she
lift,
basically
yes.
cheats
Go
to hit
there.
the ball
Go
in
to the
with
cargo
the
lift.
dart gun. It's really funny. It's just silly.
That's very silly.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
This
There's
is
something up
short.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What was funny about that? Okay.
It's
In
cause
here,
said the
well,
bucket.
Go into this dark room
you
over
saw
here.
like
Stanley
one
once
of those
again
TikTok
obeyed
things where
blindly.
they put their AI over their text-to-speech videos. That's what you saw like.
Okay.
I put all of these wiggles into the freaking shits or something, and then they do the thing. Yeah.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it...
Yeah.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
Snowy
could
ice.
use a friend.
What the heck?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Snowy
It
ice.
doesn't literally
Like
talk
go.
and give you orders.
Yeah.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the Sigma? Oh my gosh. Someone use Sigma. Someone use Sigma.
What's Sigma?
Sigma. I don't know Sigma. I don't know Sigma.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
The Skywinkle
Wouldn't you be
said
concerned
Sigma,
as well?
and then the balls
To
said
see him
meat.
delusional like this, obsessing over
that was
an
Yoda.
inanimate
Yoda
metal
said balls.
object. I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
How did I say that?
Try anyway.
I
Stanley,
said balls are neat.
can you hear me?
My balls are
Listen
pretty
to
neat,
me.
guys.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Nya. Nya nya. Nya nya.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders
Cool,
from the
cool.
bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted
It's
and
time
listened
to
to.
tour.
Now all he cares about is his
Someone
awful
who said
bucket.
time to
This
tour.
stupid hunk of metal.
Cool, cool. Did you?
It's sad. I suppose
Hello.
he doesn't need me anymore.
Hello.
From now on,
Yeah,
he's
you-
just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
She put her whole pants in
this
my face.
sort of
Hi,
shiny
mommy.
bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I love you too. Games. Well, weird right now. Games weird right now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, games weird. You put my pants in your balls. I
Yes, I
made
suppose
it
it
out.
is.
Sarah
so you
Dynamite.
know.
But it doesn't
Hi.
quite look like your average hardware store
Sarah.
bucket.
Eh.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Having lag
more
spikes
capable
and
of
it's
transporting liquid. Like it would
really
be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God.
I love when your
tongue
tongue sticks out
Better at
like a
carrying
sore
water from room to room. It's a
thumb,
bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's
Why
like
do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so
funny.
much more than just a regular bucket?
Pixelated. Yeah. I get that happens.
I'm having feelings.
Anya?
The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
I wish
Do
it
anything
wasn't
it
like that
asks.
that
What's
times,
wrong with me?
I also
don't
have that
understand.
experience.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
I don't know why, like, this
the
game,
bucket could
this
tell me what
world
to do
also
in this
does that
troublesome situation.
somehow. Like, I don't know how it happens.
Stanley,
but
give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
My companion's in my face at times, yeah. Let me... Yeah, she wants to kiss me a lot, it's okay. There you go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
She's
Stanley
facing back and
cradled the
forth.
bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess. Yeah. When I look down, man, does Himu have big boobs? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, cause I
don't usually go asking my family members
when I
those
look
kind
down,
of questions.
it's like
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have
guess
no
you're right.
remaining stickers.
Yeah.
If I did, you can
But also,
guarantee
I
we'd
keep
be
going
in here
down
for
and
hours.
I can't see underneath
But
my
coming to a
boobs.
staircase, Stanley and the
it's
bucket
hard.
walked upstairs to
But I
the
can see
boss's
her.
office.
She's very cute. Very nice, pretty person. Yay. Love it. Just being. I wanted to be relatable. Understand. But hi. Hi, nya.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Mr.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
you like that?
in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
Being in the
this
spotlight
certainly
is
the most
certainly an
logical
under predicament,
explanation.
isn't it? I feel like everyone's looking at me. But hi, did you want anything, Anya? Do you want what are you typing right now? Are you typing right now?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I will run into a wall and look in. My attack speed is so big. I'm just getting faster every time. My refresh yet?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Yeah.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3.
You
well,
jump like an idol.
he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Thank gosh I don't have to see that echo again. Mommy.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy
God.
Stanley got from
Daddy.
slamming the number 3
All I
repeatedly.
saw was pink and glitter in my face.
Oh my.
Your tail
How'd you
spawning
do
right
that?
in my face.
Did you... gosh. Is it hot?
It's sparkly.
Sparkly.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You
I may or
can't
may
go
not
on
be
yet,
attracted to
not
shiny
till you understand how much the number 3
Ah,
means to me.
I'm
You and
also
I have been
attracted to
through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
Yeah.
Feel the
Like,
happiness I
but
feel.
mostly,
He smiled at
I'm
the bucket.
attracted to
And the bucket said,
celestials that are very shiny and they can show you the galaxy into it. It's shiny, it's white. I like shiny,
good.
bright things.
Aside from my allergies being a
It's very powerful. It's
about,
the
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran
It's
to
like
number
they
3
manifested
and
so
began
much
to wail
energy
on it like a
in them
musician
that they
on a
can
beloved
do
instrument,
anything.
weaving a concerto
somebody's
of truth
avatar has
and
fucking
passion.
googly eyes.
He
and I keep
wielded the number
forgetting it,
3
and every
like a
time he
fine
just comes
artist
around
would
the corner, he
wield a
has googly eyes
paintbrush.
on his
He
face.
told stories through the number 3,
Like
stories of his
ginormous
dreams and
googly
hopes and
eyes.
fears. And the whole time, he looked to his
I
bucket
see everything
for
now.
a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket
got a
appreciated
bucket
what he was doing. The bucket
Yes,
conveyed
very,
absolute
Snowy
nothing
eyes.
at all.
I mean,
This is
are
serious.
you really
But
complaining
on the way
about
to the ship, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I don't know what to say on
This
that
is-
one. I don't think I am, but I kinda am.
This is great, guys. Awesome. Hi.
Oh, just so you know, if
Stanley
I
and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
See, that's by
The
hearing your own
question
voice
caused
too.
Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket,
new
to
things happen,
communicate
I
fully
laugh.
with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Meow.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey, look at me. I'm everything.
God damn it.
Wait, did anime join chat again?
Meow.
Yeah, you join chat and this maze.
Look at me. I'm everything.
No, you're not everything.
I'm everything.
No.
Huh.
No, you're not. You know, I'll drink my green tea and come back in about 5 minutes.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully
No, I'm just
express
kidding.
this
I'm
feeling in my
like a minute,
heart.
but,
He decided right then
Hi.
and there that he would hold
Hello,
a press
Kitty.
conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3
Yes, you're cute
over
though.
and
You
over.
want milk?
He
Yes,
would
you want milk.
elaborate
Yes,
fully
you
on
want
what the
milk
number
so
3
bad.
meant to him and why he felt
Oh,
so
dear
alive
God,
when pressing it.
Timu is
Then the bucket would be able to see his
by a
joy
bug.
through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this
Of
discovery
course
of
I talk to
Stanley's.
myself.
And it would be through the
Sometimes I
public
need
eye
expert
that the
advice.
bucket would finally understand
Your butt is
Stanley's
clean. Yes. Yes, Crazy Bomb, your butt is clean. It's very juicy.
Oh my God.
You need to exercise a little bit more.
I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
I guess she gave you a bath.
Yeah, exercise a little more, and then your butt will be cleaner.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything
Your
in his
hair
life.
reminds me of the favorite green, the favorite color I like. It's very
Oh
green.
my dear God,
Yeah.
is a bedazzled car set.
I like it a lot.
Oh no, not bedazzle.
This
I've
was
had a
it.
car.
Bedazzled.
One
and I
last
mean,
chance to
every
win the
inch
bucket
of the
over.
dash was
One
bedazzled.
opportunity to share
Oh,
a true
Okay,
connection
so,
with a
so
loved
what
one.
it includes is vent covers that are bedazzled.
Why are you two the same? Huh?
Steering wheel cover
There was no one
bedazzled.
here.
Charger
Nobody had
port
come to the press
bedazzled.
conference to hear Stanley speak.
I
to
know
listen to him talk
I
about
know
what
it's
it
still
really
the same.
means
Like,
to
no,
press
shut
the
up.
number
I
3
know
on
it's
the
the
keypad
same. I know
over
it's
and
still the
over.
same now.
He
I
was
didn't realize they
unloved,
were the same
uninteresting.
same.
He was
I
a
didn't
failure.
know.
have to pull one of
And
those
in
Like,
that moment, Stanley
how?
knew that the bucket would never again
feel
take him
less of a man
seriously.
now.
See?
There would be no connection, no deeper
Just too
understanding.
much. Just too
The
much.
bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more
Guys,
distant.
I'm...
They spoke less and
I'm just a
less,
little
neither
shocked,
wishing to
that's all.
state the
A little
obvious,
shocked they're
that
the
any
same.
sense of real respect between them had
You
eroded
guys
since
said
that day at the press
you've been saying the
conference.
same
There would be
thing
no
for
more
days,
games,
and I never paid
no more
attention.
long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Hey, Shadow.
And Stanley, having for once in his life
Cutie
discovered
pie.
the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
It's a sleep long sleep shirt, technically like a nightgown, but it looks like a t-shirt. And it says you got to be kitten.
I get 31 cells? Yay.
I seriously want to buy this. Anything that has this big
Be
name.
careful,
Like,
Timu's a
let
very
me check
addictive
my
habit.
Oh no, I've already stopped. I'm just looking. I am gonna buy a cork board though.
Yuko?
When after
I
tax
spent over
season.
$13,000 on Timu.
Yours?
That's your problem. You have no self-control.
Yeah, you have no self-control. Like,
Well, I bought
have,
a lot of
so- at
tools
least
that I could
have
reuse
some.
over and over, so.
So this mug now says, let me check my give a shit-o-meter. Nope,
Oh my.
nothing.
Hold on, let me get some green tea.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his
Don't
hand.
eat it.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
I buy one set of jewelry that has turquoise stones on it, and all the jewelry I see scrolling through this is just turquoise stones.
Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only
Yeah,
co-worker
it's
he
gonna.
would ever truly need.
It's gonna hone in on what you're interested in and give you every product related to it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
It's absolutely.
and entered the door on his left.
It's gonna try to.
This was not the
entice you
correct
to
way
buy
to the
everything.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Have the will to ignore. Oh, but that's
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to them, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yo, it's an emperor penguin. Did a happy feet dance. I'm
No,
sorry,
that's
I
chicken.
recently watched Happy Feet again.
That's dinner. You eat it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Made
boss's
myself
office.
die. Right.
Yikes! Yeah.
Ooh, Abby, I might have found your dog bed, and it's like $50 cheaper. Yeah, that's a
Stepping
downside
into
to
his
having
manager's
a
office,
huge
Stanley
ass
was
dog.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah.
Wow. Cutie.
I don't know how to act when funny right there.
I've always been the same. I don't know what to say. It's been 11 years.
Nobody
I
knows the
don't know
trouble
if I
I've
take
seen.
this as a compliment or as a insult. August girls are sunshine with a little hurricane.
Mommy.
I am all sunshine, but I also can get pissed the fuck up.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Ooh, that's pretty.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I want to get this, but it's so bad. My cousin's having away, and I want to get this shirt. It's like, did 9 months on the inside, escaped through a tunnel, now serving 18 years probation.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a
You
bucket
have
everywhere.
a very adorable
Farewell,
attacker face
Stanley.
that makes me want to smother you all day, every day, yeah?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Yeah.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Snowy
it was
eyes.
a glorious
Mew.
bucket to behold.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Don't tell me they made a
Cocksuckle.
Can you
museum
see
to
how
just the
arrogant
bucket.
it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim
Oh,
it for
yeah.
his own? Can you
It
see the
did.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
Yeah,
is
yeah,
far
yeah.
more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
That is so funny.
No man
my
can own a
goodness.
bucket, and certainly not a bucket
Snowy
as
eyes.
dazzling to behold
Mew.
as this one. It is man who should
Oh my
kneel
goodness.
before the bucket.
Oh my,
No, 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 no. Oh,
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you
Man,
and
all that
I,
work,
that
my
will
mom's
right
asleep.
this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
The things have been shipped. Are you here this upcoming
Welcome back, sis. Oh.
Oh, actually, Anime, you wanna know how lucky I was for my first spin for rewards thing on Temu?
You're not lucky at all. It always lands on the best.
Eh.
Sorry to burst your bubble. It always lands on the
Hey,
best.
I got the like battery powered vacuum thing, like the high power one. I
Don't
could go for
trust those
in the cars
freebies.
and
You don't
computers.
get them. Takes a lot to get them.
Ooh, those are pretty earrings. No, stop looking at shit. You have a full jewelry set coming.
I told you it's gonna get you addicted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, no, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
Snowy
back to
Ice.
the meeting room.
Is there still new stuff in this game?
No,
said the bucket.
I don't
Snowy
know.
Ice.
Don't go to the meeting
Driving
room.
me
Go
insane.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, me keep
Good,
playing it like
said
this?
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Snowy Ice. The same thing over and over plus the same dialogue.
Well, I was just looking at this one spot I haven't been to before.
Snowy Ice. Oh. Snowy Ice. Mew. God of
No,
Death,
stop.
Neko Girl.
Look there on the wall.
Hi,
You see,
Aunt
there's
Anime,
a
been a
sign
while.
right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
God
rest
of
the
Death,
game
Neko Girl.
if not addressed quickly.
Hope
and
you've been well.
so
Doing
much
okay.
of
How
the
you doing,
impact
cutie
of
pie?
the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
One account, and then I lost another account. And in fact, I could no longer access the email for it.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll
God of
ever
Death,
need to
Neko
know
Girl.
about what is
I've been very
or is
busy with
not
college
a
work. I
bucket.
am 3 weeks
Okay,
behind.
let's begin.
Oh no.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wait a second, I just realized something. I need to fix something.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yay, I can't be pinched! We're green!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Incorrect.
Too
This is
bad
a
I don't have
bucket.
phantom sense.
I do. That's why I'm putting on the green. I am wearing green.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
I don't know if it's American
Let's just
thing
move
or
on to the next one.
Scottish thing or what, but it's basically, it says if you don't wear green, people are gonna pinch you, basically.
Is this a bucket?
Better get on top of that.
So,
Correct.
I don't know the
This is
history of it, but I just, that's
So the
all
pinching,
I know, really.
the pinching thing came from America.
Okay.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, in American
Trick
culture,
question.
if you
Both.
are not wearing
Gotcha.
green on St. Patrick's Day, you'll get pinched.
Doesn't it have to do something about...
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should
It's
be around
just
here
you-
somewhere.
Well, it technically means you're unlucky because you got pinched, but it's just a way to get people to wear green. I don't know.
I don't know who gave
Some-
me
Yes,
some
thank you.
cultural
There's
things
nothing
in
here. Of course it isn't a
America
bucket. We both know full well that nothing
think so.
isn't
I
a
just
bucket.
wanted to have
Wait,
some fun
when I
and
say
it
nothing
got
isn't
carried
a
away
bucket,
and
that
now
makes
it's
it
a
sound like
holiday.
I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not
I know,
true.
St.
Unless,
Patrick-
is that
St.
what you think?
Patrick's Day is
Answer me
based
straight,
off a
Stanley.
saint
Are you
called
trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
If you
I've
really
lost
wanna
all sense of
think about
perspective.
it,
What is a bucket? What
St.
isn't a bucket? Mere
Day
moments
is
ago
a
I could answer
Christian
these
holiday.
questions with confidence.
Yet
And yet
everybody
now I'm
just
somewhat
parties
adrift.
too hard and
Do
gets
any of us
drunk.
know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yeah, I gotta love that alcohol.
Stanley, I
yeah.
can't keep doing
Just
this.
an excuse to
I'm
drink.
losing myself, and myself was
You know what?
all I
I'm
ever had
actually
to
feeling
begin with.
better. I might actually go
I'm
get
afraid the
some
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I still
I
haven't
can't
heard
have
you
that.
sneeze.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
I'm
entirely.
thankful I'm not
Okay,
sneezing
here
right
we go.
now. It hurts because you can ask anime and almost
What
everybody who was
happened?
in here.
Is everything
when I was in
gone?
here earlier.
Why did everything disappear?
sneeze
Wait,
Everything's a
was
bucket.
was
loud.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could...
Oops.
Except me.
Bucket.
Why are you a
I'm
bucket?
not a bucket
Is your head a
after all.
bucket?
And you, Stanley, you're
Everything
still
is a
here.
bucket.
You're not a bucket either.
What? I'm not
Wonderful.
a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
I'm not a bucket.
Yes, I actually
No.
feel much more at
You're a
ease
bucket.
right
Well,
now. It's
everything you're gonna
delightful to get some
explain
clarity
yourself.
on that
You're a
issue,
bucket.
But it doesn't change the
How'd you
fact
become a
We
bucket?
haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset
If you come on
They're
me, I
gonna
can be a
reset
bucket for
everything.
you.
the buckets, okay? And we'll
What
know
now?
that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention
Everything's
that.
a bucket.
Who knows what
We're
that
messing with
information
you.
might do to a
Yes.
person. All right, here we go.
Yes, that's right. I am a bucket.
Bucket.
What does that mean?
You're a bucket.
I don't know.
No, I
think it's
changed
just
my
being
mind.
silly.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
mommy.
Okay.
Don't
Everything is
break
definitely
it
a
out
bucket.
tonight.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I
Don't
need.
stay in the
If I
fridge
can make it through
for a
this
minute,
door,
so
I can
you
make it through
put
them
it
all.
after you open
Bucket,
it.
bucket.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
So if I leave it in
When
there
Stanley
till
came to a
Wednesday
set of two open doors,
evening,
this was not the
it's
correct
gonna
way to the
taste
meeting
so
room,
fucking
and Stanley knew
bitter
it perfectly well.
fermented.
Perhaps he
bucket,
wanted to
bucket,
stop by
bucket.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
To be all fair, it
But
just
eager
adds
to get
more
back to business,
alcohol, like
Stanley took the
bubbles to
first
the
open door on his
soju,
left.
But for certain flavors, it does not taste good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
And I do
it's
not like
incredible he
it.
wasn't 5
The
years
flavor
ago.
of soju I'm going to have.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm
Yes,
not.
interesting.
I realize that investing
Everything's a
your trust in
bucket.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
I'm
the
a
story has been about nothing but...
What do
Really?
buckets do nowadays?
I was in
Trip
the
over
middle
other
of
people's
something. Do you
foot?
have zero consideration for others? Are you that
bucket.
convinced that I want something
No, they
bad
get
to
in the
happen to
thing
you?
and then our
Why,
feet go in the
I don't know
bucket,
how
now
to
we have a
convince you
bucket
of this, but I really do want to help
Are
you,
they
to
making
show
to
you
where
something
we can't
beautiful.
sneak?
Look, let me prove it.
And it gives
Let me
away our
prove that I'm
position.
on your side. Give me a
Oh my
chance.
gosh.
Tango spotted.
Now listen carefully. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
I do that
We're
every
all
day.
done
What are you
here.
talking about?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted
The
for
latest I get
figurines.
up for work is 7:30. This is one of those rare occasions where I have to be at some place before the teachers show up. So today was a teacher work day. at the school I work
Perhaps
at.
you misunderstood.
And I was
Stanley
there
walked
for,
through the
childcare
red
for their
door.
kids.
I still don't think we're
Who also
communicating
had
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Alright, so where I live,
You see?
there
There's
are
nothing
two different
here.
school districts
I haven't even
that are
finished building
very
this section
close
of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
For the
Broken
longest
rooms,
time, they
exposed
had
developer
spring break
textures. Is this what you had wanted?
on
Was it worth
the same
ruining the
week
entire
as
story I had written out specifically for you? Do you
when
not think I put a
got
lot of
into
time
high
into that?
school,
Because I did. And in the end, it was
they
all
stopped
for
doing
nothing.
that.
Because this is what you wanted to
One
see.
school district will
Help me
have
here,
their
Stanley. Help
spring
elucidate
break
these strange
early.
and unknowable desires
The
of
other school
yours.
district
What
will
would have
have
made
their
this game
spring
better?
break
What did you
after.
want to see? Vehicles?
wonder
Skill trees? Work with me.
I
You've
don't
given
know
me
when it happened.
absolutely nothing so far.
So
Tell you
there's
what,
some,
let me take a
there's
stab in the dark at a new
I don't
design and
know.
you can give me some feedback.
It just happened.
There we go. A third option.
um,
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
So
Take it
some
for a spin.
kids have this week off, and the other kids
Okay,
have
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yet you work at a school.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bug this
Here,
station
based on the
before
data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Good night.
You're a bucket.
Oh my.
Everything's a bucket.
And anime's a
Your mom. Your mom.
My
got
mom's
him.
in heaven.
Oh.
So anime's the mop, and everything's the bucket. The mop goes in the bucket.
Oh my.
Wait. Hold on. Mop.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard
I was
helped you
expecting a
feel
reaction like that.
motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Jesus.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
It's like.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
That was
What?
In this
I
game,
didn't
the
want
baby crawls left towards
Yeah,
danger.
it
You
shocked
click
me
the
so
button
much
to
that I
move him
screamed.
back to the right, and if he
yeah.
reaches the fire, you fail.
Ooh,
It's a very
shocked?
meaningful game, all
Shocked
about
me.
the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
You
of
are,
family
your
life.
your
I
your
think
mop in the
art
bucket
world
shocked
will
me
really
so
take
much. I
notice.
screamed.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it
Yeah.
4 hours of
I'll
play
take
to
it.
make sure it's effective? Be
Okay.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
You are sexy. It's funny.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to
It's
do. I'm
funny.
completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single
I
thing that
don't
might
think
improve
I
the
don't
experience
know,
for me.
even mine's
I'm not
not.
even
I
going to
think
try.
I think
I'm
you're
out.
flattered.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Boobalicious?
No, not
Yes,
Boobalicious.
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yes, Boobalicious. That's right. Yeah.
No, Angus steak, delicious.
Angus
beef.
steak.
It's Angus beef.
Angus beef.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Snowy
Perhaps
Ice.
for some sort
What
of
is this
twisted
XD?
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
another
venture into the
alternate ending, I
experience
guess?
of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Meow.
Huh.
Snowy Ice. Looks familiar from another game, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a zombie hunter game.
Baba the boopy.
Ba-da-da-boopy.
Who do the
Was it?
potato?
Bitty boda.
Yeah. Who do the potato?
Snowy Ice.
Okay, Mario.
Hearing Yulu echo twice is so funny, XD.
I know.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
It is
Oh,
Stanley
no.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
Snowy Ice.
thing.
VR
that
Chat
big
Echo and
open,
Stream Echo
just
P
wandering
plus
around,
hear you
no
twice.
right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we have
It's a good thing anime missed
out
that.
of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
to get us
great.
out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
My name is Meme. Hi.
No.
Okay, I think this will be just
Mem.
the thing.
Mem, did you see Mem from Honkai Star Wars? She looks
Wonderful.
like a Pikachu.
See, this
She
is
looks like
exactly
Pikachu.
what I
Rocket
had
League.
in mind.
Oh,
Just a
God.
nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
Rocket
here.
League.
Now this
Yeah?
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it
Yeah.
better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Hey, you want
Stanley,
to
I
be
have a
my wish
thought.
this all?
And I realize I... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't...
Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is just getting weirder and weirder.
Like me? If it's
Gosh, your thing is blowing up.
$4.27. Uh-huh. Now what?
Ah, your mom.
Hey! No noise.
Now what? Now what? Now what?
I wonder what
Your
he
mom.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten
Guys,
it. Down in
imagine.
wherever he is right
Imagine
now.
the
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
the unfortunate
and if he's
events of
learned the
now
heavy
what.
cost that comes with it.
No.
He'll
Guys,
understand soon what I was
Is
trying
that
to
a
tell him.
nightmare that a mommy
needs
has to deal with?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Alright, something different again. Oh yeah, something definitely different.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Right.
Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last
When
one.
the modern
Wasn't it just
family
the
comes
most
around, it goes
intrinsically
around,
fulfilling
right?
moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Yeah.
Just
You're
one more
humping
time.
me. Hi. You're cute. Ah, you're the space button. What's the space button? Ah, oh yeah. Ah, you were humping me at 0.5 seconds, basically. That's what happened. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah. Anya. Ah, it's cute. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Hi, hello everyone. My name is Cox, and today we're going to come. And today, and
Whoa,
my
whoa,
mommy
whoa.
is gonna come. Yeah.
Settle down there.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I'm getting 18.499Q quintillion. I have quintillions amounts of
was a
coins.
second Stanley.
Yo, I've lost
you found this one all
quintillions.
on your own, just by poking around in the
I'm gonna
boss's
lose
bathroom.
quintillions
You
when I
did that,
upgrade
Stanley. I'll
my
be honest.
unification.
Back then, I had
It's
no faith in you to
got,
find any of them,
an hour
let
left
alone
until I
6.
can get to
But you
300%.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Yay! I'm happy.
No. The warehouse was the fourth place you found a Stanley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Gilly, did you have breast milk today? Yes.
No.
You need some. You're lacking nutrientic bone chlorophyll here.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I smell it.
This was the fifth mini
Yes,
stand,
you need some.
and this one was really something special.
Give me
it was under the
the
stairs.
empty
I
tables.
remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Do you want your face?
Hi! Welcome to mommy.
Snowy eyes. What is this?
Yeah.
It's a continuation of the stands. Those little mini figurines.
Mini feelings?
Figurines.
Figurines. Man, the figurines
Takes you
talking.
back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Kawaii desu.
And then, Stanley, then we
Snowy
came to
eyes.
the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Your mind is thinking
Except for
of
the other
other
moments
things.
picking up figurines, which it was exactly
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
My mind is too. Then well, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Do you
Nothing
like
else to do
what?
but move onward into the
TV
future.
within a TV within a
Goodbye,
TV.
memory zone.
Okay. TV? Oh my. Wait, you
no,
did
no,
that?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready
Yes,
to move on. Stop the
TV-ception.
loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep
TV-ception?
enjoying these figurines?
Show me a picture.
Let's just go backwards.
well,
we'll do the memory
it's on
zone
my
again from
screen.
the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh. Let me comment you. Let me. Did I say something? Down. Meow. Sorry, there's a stupid ad in front of me called. Yeah, it's really being a cocksucker right now.
Break it, break it, break it.
Oh my gosh.
TV within a TV within a TV within a TV within a TV.
Oh, a paradigm, whatchamacallit. It reminds me of one of those dreams I had with those cameras, and then it's just an Inception camera thing that happened in that dream, and it was about this whole war and then like who documented what in the papers in the files and stuff, and then it's like it was just this whole thing in a supermarket and trying to find this imposter. It was such a strange but very eerie and constipated dream. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I woke up.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Snowy ice.
Earbuds
battery low.
This is...
Oh no.
This is looking more and more like the dream I had today when I kept falling asleep.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember.
Am I still progressing?
The past
wow,
is
I can
truly
still
a
progress.
wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Keep processing my meat.
Meow.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
Snowy ice. You.
My ice cream Cheeto. Nice. Ah, shit. Sorry. It's just when I look over there, I see no ear.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
You don't see anything?
I remember hating it back then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually... Oh, yes! The two doors!
Okay, you see it?
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Alright, now look at the center. Look at the center between them.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide
Snowy
which way
Ice.
to go.
I see my boyfriend's name on your
collected
stream.
Figurines for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Why did I invent Stanley? The Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's
Snowy
grown
eyes.
old.
Mew.
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes,
25%.
I can be on my own again.
50%.
I can do it. I'll be stronger this time.
150%.
I'll take care of myself.
300%.
I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he
Yes.
truly was so much fun to play
We
with.
got it, Daisy.
You know what?
We're getting
Since
it.
we're
We're
in the
getting
memory
it. It's
zone,
only an hour
how
away
about
until we
one
can do
more
the
good
fight.
memory? Let's go back
No, it's
just
due.
once and give
It's
Stanley
hour
one more
36
run of the
minutes
office,
away.
and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy
Time
telling the
flies
story
so
very
fast
much.
when
Okay,
unifying.
Here we go. This
Unification.
is the story of a man
Yeah.
named Stanley.
What type of food did you eat?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Angus
a memo.
beef? Oh yes, Angus beef.
As
Yeah,
Stanley lifted his
nice.
bucket, he felt
Did
a
you moan
connection to
while
all
eating it?
buckets everywhere. This
Okay,
adventure,
what else
he
says?
decided, was for all of them.
Snowy eyes.
No.
He loves
Only
Pacific Drive.
Eve is allowed.
That's a horror
Okay.
game, isn't it?
What?
Stanley clutched the
Pacific
bucket tightly
Drive.
to his chest and entered the door on
Snowy
his left.
eyes. I forget.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Specific
calling to
drive.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Ta-ta-ta.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Jacobs,
correct? Was
you
this
had
no?
Good
Never
day
mind.
today.
The
I
bucket
had
was wrong.
very fun day today.
Stanley took the
I
door
was
on his
home
left
alone.
to go
I
back to the
could
meeting
be a little bit louder than usual and be a little happier
No,
and stuff.
said
Yeah,
the
you
bucket.
feel happy.
Don't go to the meeting
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Yeah,
said
yeah.
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up
Yeah,
there
I
I
feel
need
happy.
you to do.
Yeah. I had.
Stanley did not question why or
happy.
how this bucket was speaking to him.
Yeah.
It should have alarmed him, of course,
Oh
because
my
buckets
God,
can't
yeah,
talk.
so
But Stanley
happy
chose not to
today.
think about this obvious
like
fact.
my head.
He was firmly
head
convinced that the
happy.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Whoa.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Hi.
No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
Mushy,
how could you
mushy.
think it was okay to bring the
You
bucket
can-
here?
I
Unless-
can mushy, mushy.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your
Mushy.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
69.
could have
Snowy
dire
eyes.
consequences on
Why?
the entire rest of
Tomorrow
the game.
or another
Well,
game.
sometimes
Oh my
you have
God.
to do the same
So
thing
much
over
of
and
the
over
impact
again.
of the story
I'll
is
play it.
dependent on your understanding of what
Because I
is
want
and
to.
isn't
I love the
a
games.
bucket.
I love it
Please,
very much.
Step in here for a moment.
Yeah. Mhm.
Cutie.
I guess I'm very easily entertained, like you said. I'm very
Now then,
easily.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Your body moves like it's in 10 frames per second, like in
Item
1
2.
bit, 32
Is
bits
this
right
a
now.
bucket? Correct.
It's so
It is
funny.
a 3D printed
Because
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yeah. That I like when that happens because it's funny.
Item 3.
Yeah.
Is this a bucket?
Okay.
Cutie.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Correct.
This
you
is a
were
tractor
so happy.
and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Yuck. Yaku online again? Yeah. Yaku online again.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Do you play the game at all?
Item 6.
Do you play the game
Is
at
this
all?
a bucket?
No, no, in this the idle game, the game that's
Trick
basically
question.
idle, but
Both. Gotcha.
it's like it. Okay.
Item...
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can't
I
find
just
the
want
next
to-
one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
No. Oh, do you want me to teach you now?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We
Okay.
both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is
Everything
not
is a
true.
bucket.
Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes, I believe everything is a bucket.
Oh my god! I thought you said anything was about to, and you
Everything is a
really,
bucket.
and you thought
I'm too
I thought you was going.
confused to even sort it
Yeah, I
out.
thought you said.
I've lost all sense
I
of
thought you said.
perspective. What is
Oh
a
my god!
bucket?
I thought you
What
said.
isn't a bucket? Mere
thought you
moments
said.
ago,
I
I could
thought you
answer
said it
these
was.
questions with
Yeah,
confidence.
I thought you
Yet
said.
now I'm somewhat adrift.
I thought you
Do
said
any
you.
of us know
I thought
what
you
a
said you were
bucket
going to do
is?
something else. I thought you said you were going to say something else. I meant, you know.
Oh, no.
And she,
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket
man.
is threatening
That
to
was
tear
intense
our
for,
relationship
like,
apart.
5
I can't have
seconds.
that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay.
Oh no, everything's
Here we
gonna
go.
erase all the
That's cool.
buckets from the game. Welcome back, Yaku.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything
Yes.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything
Every
was a
single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could...
Hey, where's the
Except
bucket?
me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put
Oh,
back
I thought
all
you
of
said.
the
I thought you
buckets,
said. I thought you
okay?
said.
They're gonna
And
reset
we'll
everything.
It's now in
that
my
it's
head.
all a bucket. But if you run into
We
anyone
said
else, maybe don't
everything?
mention that.
Yeah,
Who
they're gonna
knows
reset
what that
everything.
information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I was jacking off to your thumb, by the way.
Oh
Very
boy!
funny.
No. Not allowed. Bucket.
It's funny.
Bucket.
I want animation of me saying that and having a smug face on it. Yes.
Gooey.
Perfect entertainment. Someone give me some milk. Why I always say that? Of course. Yeah. I keep imagining everyone doing the gritty. It's making me now feel nauseated. I don't know. The gritty? Man.
Everything's a bucket.
Does your stream know how to do the gritty?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the gritty is? The gritty? The gritty? Okay, so the gritty is you put your you put your arms across, and then you start It's been a while since I saw the grid.
Oh shit. Pick inside. Pick inside.
What was it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, the gritty. I forgot instantly what I was going. My head just went blank like for like 10 seconds. Let's see. Yeah,
Love
you put your
inside.
arms across.
It ain't happening with the cat diapers.
But then you just do the stubby. You do the stubby walk.
You won't put them on.
And you put your arms up and down basically, and then you just do the. You put your arms diagonal side.
Love Kinsai.
Upwards and
I
downwards.
can't get them on.
And then you put your legs start walking stubbly.
Are they too small or too big or what?
No, it's not when you're too small or too big.
Oh my.
It's just how it works. How you do it, the dance. It's just a thing. It doesn't matter. Okay. Why am I talking about the gritty? It's so cringe. Oh, you're playing the game. You're playing what was that game called?
Cash? Deep Space Cash?
Deep Fish
Love
Catch.
Kinsai. You have to put the tail through
These
first,
nuts
and he is
catch
fighting me against that.
These nuts.
Wow, he's at. Well, we could. You gotta.
I mean,
get him to relax before he'll let you do it. It took a minute for me to figure out how to put it on my dog too.
oh my, look his legs. Hello everyone. I was thinking about you all, and I want to say yeah. 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 Oh my, yeah. Yeah. You said mommy? I was doing my games. Yes, mommy. Yeah, I said mommy. What do you think about it? Yeah. Yeah, literally I tried giving you cuddles too, but you're so hyper, you just can't stand still. Actually you can't stand still. I couldn't stand still. I was trying to stand still, but I couldn't stand still.
Love Kinsai. And not to mention he pees himself if you get held down.
Really?
I'm too easily entertained.
Love Kinsai. Yes.
You want to bothering? nonsense. Really? Get back here and start doodling or something and hang out. I, as your mommy said so, and you will do what I say. Yeah. Also, I'm farming. That is not good, Nicole. Did you, God damn, that's unfortunate, yeah.
Snowy Ice. AFK while my earbuds charge.
Okay. This is the game Byaku's been playing every day.
Yes. I am smothering you right now.
Love Kinsai. I've been
Anime.
playing it too.
Do you want to be smothered? Battle?
I don't know.
Yes, you want to be smothered a lot. A lot better, don't
Love
you?
Kinsai.
Just
I mean
a
Repo.
little battle. Just a teensy little battle. That's kidding. Sharks. Yeah, oh yeah. I've also liked a bunch of people having fun. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So like the top of the morning, everyone. Yeah. Top of What's my progress right now in this game I'm playing? This other game playing. Oh wait, there's an upgrade I have to do. Yes. Okay. Now what is this? It's hard to come. Yes, this is most enticing, yeah. Do you guys eat ice?
Eat ice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my. Anime fan likes eating ice then.
Well, I like
I
ice
also
water.
eat ice.
I like ice water.
Ice water?
Yeah.
I do green tea with ice. I do that instead. It's really good. I can always eat the green tea. I mean, I keep saying eat the green tea. I keep saying.
Sounds like you're eating
I keep saying eat the green. Hey, mommy, do you eat leaves? Eat green tea? Gosh, imagine that, huh? Oh no.
Hey, yeah.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah. Whoa, settle down. Take it easy. Those things have shelf lives.
Yeah. I am fooling my dom.
You.
I am fooling my dom. You are cute. Uh-huh. Is that you? Are you trying to practice how to use my voice? Quiet as a net. Fuck me, thank you. Like, I like killing Yoshis because they can get impregnated later on in the afterlife and reborn, and then they get killed again.
1 billion of theoretical.
Oh yeah.
The human mind cannot
No, no.
grasp such a number. But maybe this will help. Think for a moment how many grains of sand. The same thing tells us the total number of
Execute Order 66.
something like the total number of grains of sand on all the seashores of all the world.
Lily's been overcharged. Executing action. Program set. I'm filling you up. Oh my gosh. Funny. Oh no. Cute toy. How could it be? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I can't open the thing. Oh, there you go.
If feel pretty small?
Ace. Okay, easy. That would you go. What? Giggles and wins? Like, I'm wincing right now. I'm wincing. I'm wising. Well, you guys have watched Soul Leveling? Oh my gosh, that anime is so nightmarish at times. I hate it sometimes. Here, let me hug you. Where's my mommy? Ah, fucking I hate auto-clickle. I hate auto-clickle. God help. Okay. Help me! Hit auto-clickle. Okay. Okay. I have no clue how to do this. No. No. Hey, old. I have a better idea. My better idea is doing this. There you go. Yeah. Hug. Very, very personal, right, yo? The hug is very personal. Don't ruin it. If you don't want to ruin it, I would suggest just staying here and just be quiet for 5 seconds. Anya! There you go. Huggy. Also, do you like milk? Whoa. Very happy people. Do you also like milk? Hey. On your son. Oh my.
You inherited
From Bach? Oh my. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah. Is this... What is this? My life?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Chippy. Yes, my sibling.
The little tiff
Hmm. Yes, hard to understand names. Sibling and yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much people here that my phone can't keep up. My phone. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's so much happening. Anyway, hi, my name is Thomas. Like,
Discord is blowing up on me.
I'm about to blow. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Wah.
He's gonna bust.
A bust. Wait, you're my sibling?
I'm your son.
Oh, my son. Oh, you're my son. Hi, son.
Hi,
Yes.
Dad.
I guess. I think. I guess,
I'll call you my parental comrade.
Wait, I have a nice name. Hold on. Of a thing that combines,
What's up, Snowy?
I'm a hermaphrodite.
You could say that.
Alright. Eyes. A hermaphrodite. hermaphrodite. I'm your hermaphrodite. Today, we party.
You know, party like Eve party.
No party like Eve. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cheap. I don't think anyone would have left. Maybe they shouldn't have. Unless they, what? No. Oh my goodness. Hi, my name is Angus Beef. You want some... What? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Everyone going... Wait, so... I have I have 150%. 30 minutes left till I get 300%. Yay. Pikachu! Thanks. That did. That just really hit me. Oh my gosh.
Snowy Ice. Me back.
No, you can't do that. You can't do it. Stop. Stop it.
Whoa.
Bad.
Okay.
Don't do that. No, I don't even know who posted that. I forgot. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. Don't do that. Holy smokers, boys! Oi, what are you doing down there? Cute. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. I can't see because I don't know. I can do this. Let's not click the auto clicker again because then I'm just going to ruin everything somehow. Yeah. Do not click auto clicker. Don't do that, yeah. What? I can't see. What? I guess there's nothing. Oh my god, look at you. Anyways.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah. Take it to the tattoo. Colors near me go. I love girls songs, girls. Yes. dignified. Oh, I can upgrade the missiles.
The
Nice.
fitness gun base.
Don't do the fitness base. Don't do that fitness one, please.
It's a multi-stage robot.
Oh, hi, Maggie.
This must be
Oh my.
How you doing tonight? I'm like,
Wake up, Edwin!
I'm awake.
Are you sure about it?
I don't know.
Exactly, wake up! Wakey, wakey.
I'm awake.
You two harambes, wake up!
Meow.
I'll go to Matthew.
Yep, yep. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, this upgrade's nice.
Warhammer. Yeah, like Eve Dawn. Okay. Yeah. I will always never forget you. That's it. Is it the same as everyone else? What? Oh, shorts. $40K fan spotted. I can't tell. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's. Oh. That's a lot of you tokens. I completely forgot how much total I actually have in percents. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. It's not that. It's not like that, yeah?
Oh, now he's asleep.
Oh my.
That or she died.
Bye.
Oh, she's alive. Hooray. Yay. Oh my gosh, she's alive. Holy moly. I can't believe this. I just have to stand for it. Yep. She's alive. It's a miracle.
Hello, Bobby. Angus beef, yes. Yeah, did everyone try Angus beef today? No, like a few years ago too, at least. Like when you were
Everything
7,
is
at
demanding
least.
that everyone has Angus beef.
No, I know. I don't think that should be a demand. Okay, listen.
Yes,
You
it
know,
should,
it would be
because
cool.
that's
It
funny.
would be cool if that was
And
funny.
that makes
It was
me
cool.
laugh.
Yeah. Angus beef. Ah! Angus beef. Yeah. Angus beef. I really like it.
Yep.
I think if anyone had Angus beef, please let me know.
He wants to come and get it.
Couldn't be me. Aye. Shut up, ha! Shut up, Impulse Chosen. Shut up. Keep progressing. I can, okay, if I reach 10 more waves, I can get at least 20 what, 2,000 more U tokens, comparably. Just a few more levels. Yeah. Yeah. Slows. Oh my, the slows. Amongst all the slows. $17 minutes. Sure. I mean, if it was Black Ops 3. Like I use Black Ops 3 with my little bottles, big bottles too. Like we played all the time, like on 4-player screen. Like and I would always choose the pistol, the one that one shots, the pistol one shotter with the special. I'll just ding them and then they will be a little solid because I'll go crazy but I'll lose all the time because I suck at everything else. So yeah, I used. Yeah. But I would always have fun still. But then you know. Someone who is naughty. Yes, someone. Yeah. I wish everyone would smother each other and make sure they have great times with it. Get it good, get good. Cutesy. You love hugging me so much, don't you? Yeah. Yes? You look like a maid. A cute one.
Yes, I am Eastern maid.
Eastern maid? Oh. Yeah.
I can hopefully have it as it comes on.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Come on. No. Yeah. You have a sword?
It works, there you can grab it. But if you pull it out of the sheath, it will go into my hand.
When I can't do that, I guess I think I can't do that. Is there a way to do it in desktop mode, or is that like so impossible?
It is impossible. I can't even grab it right now.
Yeah. Can you back up? Instead of patting Lily, I know she needs the affection, but can you grab the sword real quick? Oh, yes. Woo! I was like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? That was funny. Yeah, it's right here. Are you gonna be wall landing a lot? Have an ass box? Big Hilly. I like how it said ass box. Unification. Lily is cute. Lily is very cute. Lily is okay. She's okay. Oh, wait! That's perfect! Oh my goodness! Wow, you tokens I have is so good, yeah. Actually.
Debotnik.
Oh my gosh.
Is this a
You
thing
always
in the
the
new release
capitalist?
or is the game not changed lol?
No,
No, wait, that's like
I started a different game called Deep Cache Space.
Paimon.
Debotnik. Looks cute.
Oh. Like, Paimon, when I first started the game, Paimon was not annoying. It's just other people started telling me. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was definitely. I'll always go female. But yeah. Yep. Kawaii-desu. I should probably get myself closer to the ground because I'm so high up. You guys can see my my crotch so easily. Yeah. Cute. You all just admire me so well that I love you guys. No words attached to something. Is it Santa? What?
The 12s.
The 12s?
J'adore 12s. It means I love you big.
Oh, yeah, that was quasi. Oh. Yeah. Kawaii. Wow. Yeah, that was quasi. Yeah, that was quasi. Everyone. Hold on, I will put it in the Discord. Yes, there you go. Lily is being like a Paimon, that's fine. Yeah? Oh, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. Is your nice ready?
I wouldn't say.
Good night. Good night, enemy.
Good night.
Oh
Good
yeah.
night, everything.
Oh, good night. That's all.
And if Biako can hear me, I say good night.
Yeah, you go. Ah. Oh no. That. Nice butt, yeah.
What now?
Nice butts, yeah.
That's an Angus beef butt.
Yay! I usually. Mama mia, mama mia. Oh, my mommy. Yeah. What? Why are you sad? Everyone has one. Positivity, guys. Good luck. What's up? Bounce. Oh my gosh.
$218.95, guys. 5. This is pretty good, pretty big games. 21,895. $42,198. Let's go. Build companions, control panel, -32. 975. A powerful being like me. Is that the cool?
Holy smokes, smokes! What is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
When I can milk you so hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think. I'm so dissolved.
What the?
So, if we would number the stars, we must multiply 100 billion times 100 million times 1,000 million. This equals 10 to the 28th power, or 10 octillion stars. The human mind cannot grasp the meaning of such a thing. But maybe this will help. Think for a moment how many grains of sand. The J machine tells us the total number of the stars in the universe is probably something like the total number of grains of sand on all the seashores of all the world. You feel pretty small? This equals 10 to the 28th power, or 10 octillion stars. You feel pretty small? 100 million times 1,000. This equals 10 to the 28th power, or 10 octillion stars.
Oh, yeah, no one has a one world order like that. Yeah. Filipinos.
Yeah, we move.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not see food. Yeah, their brains are built different depending on what they're living in and stuff, their environment, they make up other ideas that oh, I saw these boys.
No, I... Okay, I want to get snappy at this. I think it's okay. It's fine. I didn't take it seriously. But then Nicole reached a little bit too far. As always, a young child, a being. Full personality. What a difference. Good night, Kronos. She's not in the BC. Yeah, she was using. Oh, okay. Oh, Nicole's on her period. I think it's average way on. I can say it. I think anyone can be on their periods at any time. But she can just go if she wants to. I think it's wise to disclose anything you have. Anyone can be on their periods. It's okay. Even my mother still has periods. Even the biggest sister of mine has periods. It will always be like it. It's okay. Who? I don't know. You're not here. Yeah. I'm not trying to ignore it.
Yeah. Just add me.
Ah. Oh no. Yeah, you see. Oh. Oh no. Yes, mommy. I love you, Daddy. I love you, Kawaii. You, mommy, you
No doing that with the emu. No more bunnies. No. Stop it. Oh. Maybe I'd go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute. Hi. Cute. Hi. Cute. Hi. Ah. cute though. Mwah. Hey. Mwah. Cute though. Yeah. I will cry. Cute. Wow. Big face. Cute. Are you? You have a pretty good thing from guys. Today we're getting into very.
multiply 100 billion times 100 million times 1.
Are you silly? What? Your high just...
Did I scare you?
Triggered
No,
the car alarm.
It was so funny. Hi.
How you doing, Shadow?
I'm doing good. I'm on PC today, so you know.
You sound like an accountant that said hi.
Hi. How are ya?
Hi. You must get head pats. Stop your moving.
Oh, okay. I don't see you.
Oh, you're gonna have to unhide my avatar because if you don't have it, I'm in the floor for people.
Oh yeah. There was a reason why I hid you somehow.
Head pats.
Yeah.
What's in the background?
What's in the background?
Yes.
Where was that at?
For your mic.
Oh. I think it's like, is it my headphones? Or is it the whatnot? Yeah.
Yeah, and I can hear myself in your mic, and I don't really like it.
Oh. Jimmy. I didn't know it was that loud. I didn't know. Okay.
I do not.
Yeah.
I do not like hearing my own voice back. It's just
Sometimes it happens. Oh my. But I'm like, okay.
Emo, don't crash. Oh, too close. Hello. How are you today? Why are you sick?
Yeah, she's sick. There's a...
She is a sick bun. Have a hug.
Aww. Yeah. He loves...
You must feel better. Thumbs up. Hello. How are you today?
I haven't been sick for so long.
I'm good. Well, since mentally emotionally, it's still technically mentally, I'm doing fine, everything, but emotional-wise. if something happened and it still hurts when I think about it. You get a hug. Cutie. I can't boop you. The laptop is in the way. Who is watching H Totalarians? Where's that coming from?
Cute.
Oh. Alright, there we go. It's on video. That's where it's coming from. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Have a hug. How have you been?
I've been okay, just working myself to death.
Now, why would you do that? Stop it. Take a break.
Gotta do when you're an adult. Sucks.
Go take a break, Mr. or Mrs. I don't know your gender.
Just sound pretty obvious, I think.
And yes, but voice. Okay, I got trans friends that I get their gender mixed up because of their voice. Okay. Because voices can sometimes be very misleading. Because I do have friends that are trans.
Ask the zoo. We do fucking ask the zoo. And it's gonna make me scream. Wow.
Which I have no problem with trans people.
I keep almost auto-clicking so fast.
Now you see, if I did, I would not be friends with trans people if I was against it.
Nice. 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 Nice, nice. Da, 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 da.
Everyone is on PC today?
Yeah, we're playing multiple games.
Step 1, step 2. And then there's mommy.
Mommy?
Mommies.
Are they like a parent or?
I'm going to smother you.
I mean,
smug.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I can increase the size and smother you instead.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Would you like that is the question.
Yeah, yeah. Age. Do you like oh, my credit switch, my orbiting wing, my electric wind, my shower, my shell shower. I imagine people with in the shower.
Okay. Come here. Smother. Mine. Mine now.
I like fish and bucket, and then I like the cream sauce on it. I eat the butt. What am I saying? Yeah, that's what you like.
Why am I
like?
Yeah, Steam Link is very buggy for some reason. It has so much lag problems, and I'm being told to use something else. I would do the link cable that's on the Oculus, but I do not want to figure out how to set that up. Well, I had to do it twice, and I don't know if I still have it. Wait. Chest physics, is that one?
I like boing boing, yay, and fish. I don't like fish. I have nightmares. Fish are bad.
This is a car app, by the way, if you can't tell by the eyes and the cheeks, if you ever seen Undertale.
Oh yes, yes. I seen Undertale is like
my friend first made this avatar. It was meant to be friends only, but it ended up in a search world, and then they decided to make it public.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thoughts of things.
Also, I'm planning on making an avatar myself. I have a personal one that I could use, but yeah. I mean, I guess I can show it off.
Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh. Give me a minute.
I'll see you either. That's pretty nice.
A friend of mine gave this to me. Or well, not gave it, but made it for me. Technically same thing.
Yes.
And this version is supposed to be more realistic than the more cartoonish Karas.
Ah, that's why it looks a little.
Yeah. I'm planning on making either a Cassidy avatar from Five Nights at Freddy's or a Reaper Kara. Because I do want to get into making avatars of my own and for people. Unfortunately, I do not have the skills to do it. I would need somebody to teach me. And be warned, I'm very slow. Me learning something, you're gonna have to give me, like, a while to remember everything. Because unfortunately, I have been kind of knows with, I always forget the name, but it's like mentally is very slow, and yeah, forgot what it's called. But I learn slower. I do everything slower than the average person would, basically.
Okay.
So
I'll
for
suggest
me,
doing tutorial.
yeah, I
Like,
tried that. I tried that. It only confuses me more.
Okay, have you done the donut tutorial?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay. If you use Blender, the donut tutorial, and then there's directive tutorials.
I will show you one of my avatars that well, I guess this one will do.
Yeah, it's important to know a lot of the shortcuts that you can get into, but will be all.
This is supposed
Takes
to be
time.
the player rust. This is supposed to be the player rust.
Oh, the player
That
rust?
I made, yeah. That I made a while ago. And it's mainly for friends, but they don't really use the avatar. I'm going to have to ask one of my friends if they're still planning on using it. I actually had re-uploaded it because unfortunately in the Unity and VR chat, the eyes were very broken. Think of somebody's face melting away. It's basically that. Also, would you like to go over there? Because I would like to play you something that's on this avatar, and it's very loud for one, and I don't know if anyone has sensitive hearing.
Damn. Jacko.
What?
I beat the game already.
Yeah. Oh, you beat the game? Good job!
Only 2 hours? Well,
I
it's
beat
longer
him.
than that.
Oh. I was right behind her.
In what game?
It took me 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh.
You feel pretty small?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know.
Let's go this way.
Jacko's a big goodie. Mwah. Holy God, I got a lot of money in here. Oh, I didn't know who was that. Jeez.
It was just special idol sunset no that to
Hi. You're getting a hug.
That's me.
Hi. How are you?
That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah. Movie going. I was just fixing the Abby a bit
Mwah.
more.
Gonna go to bed, you guys.
If you
Oh, geez.
Am I the
Are
only
you trying to
one
make it so I can't
that's
ever sleep?
in VR
You know
right
those
now?
things are addictive.
Am I the only one in VR right now? Is that what's happening?
Hey, just being around you is happy enough.
What? No, not.
That's all I
Who
need
else
is my
on
family.
PC VR?
Unless somehow this one
Love you guys.
come out this one.
Anime, have a hug.
Did you change
Have a
into
good night.
PC?
And you're my.
Good night, buddy.
Ah.
Oh, that person's not gonna get it because he has too many groups.